No, I'm saying she'd be pissed that it's
We're live
starting.
now.
It's
We're
starting
live now, though. Good morning and welcome to the Mount Zion softball tourney. I'm Blake Faith, Braves TV sponsor. Joining me in the booth today is Tyson Evans, and we are ready for some great softball today.
Good morning, people. Looks like we will have Olympia. I'll look up their.
Olympia, I believe, is
I'm gonna shut that.
14-1-1 today. Marion's 18-3, and then Mount Zion, I believe, is 15 or 16-1 coming in today. So they're all pretty good, loaded teams right now.
Leading off the top of the first inning for Mount Zion, the pitcher number 5.
We'll have Ella Fink to start it off for the Braves.
It's very weird to see Ella Fink and the Mount Zion Braves batting first, but in the softball tourney and regionals, there's no home field advantage. It's all neutrality.
Right. Yeah, so it looks like Olympia is 14-1-1. You were right, as we are 16-1.
Ella Fink tried to put the bunt down. First pitch is called strike, or called a ball. Frazier getting the start on the mound for the Spartans. Frazier whips it in. Going to be called ball 2. Ella Fink will also get the start on the mound today for the Braves in the first of 2 games. Pitch from Frazier is in.
3 straight balls.
Going to be called a strike. No.
Oh, never mind. He called strike.
It was a heck of a pitch there. 2-1 count now for Fink. Frazier winds up, delivers the pitch. Going to be swung on, stays it off the barrel. Fink, though, with the speed, almost got there safe. Going to be the first out of the ball game on the fielder's choice.
Just out by a step. Good play by the pitcher.
Absolutely. Now up to bat's going to be Addie Rods for the Braves. Braves come in this one. They lost one on Wednesday night. They won the doubleheader, Apollo Conference doubleheader yesterday, though, against Mattoon. Oh, first pitch for Rods. Frazier delivers it in there. It's going to be called a strike.
Good pitch.
0-1 count now for Rods. Frazier delivers the pitch. Swan on. It's going to be popped up to the catcher for the second out of the inning.
That's a tough one.
Yeah.
She just barely missed it.
Audrey Johnson now will step to the plate. 2 outs. Johnson had a good game in the first two doubleheaders yesterday from when I saw 3 for 4 against Mattoon, the first of 2.
No surprise there, though.
Absolutely not. First pitch for Johnson's in there. Going to find a corner, strike 1. 0-1 count now for Rods as Frazier winds up. Delivers in the pitch. Ball 1. 1-1 count now for Johnson. Johnson fires in the 1-1. Frazier Johnson in the 1-1 pitch. Johnson swings on a miss. Strike 2.
Hey, Darren. Yeah. 1-2 count.
1-2 count now on Johnson. Frazier now trying to get 3 up, 3 down. Frazier puts it up there. Swung on and missed. Strikeout as we get our first strikeout of the ball game.
Good start for the Spartans.
Absolutely.
As that'll end the top half of the first, and we'll be back with you in just a second.
And we are back now for the bottom of the second.
The bottom half of the first inning for the Spartans, center fielder number 11, Jordan Turner.
Turner will be the first batter for the Spartans. Fink takes the mound now.
One of their players hit a home run. It's still the furthest home run I've seen hit.
Fink will deliver a pitch. Swan on, going to be picked up by Rotz. Rotz with the fielder's choice, gets the out at first base.
Good play.
No, they're saying they moved the foot off the bag. It's a safe.
Oh, really?
We're getting some confirmation up here from our Braves TV director Billy Rocky and press box Darren Gensel. That's her foot was off the bag, so that's no outs now. Hit? Is that a hit or not?
No, that's an error. If she's going to stay safe, that's an error.
Gotcha. I'm gonna give that an E3 on that. E3 on that one. E6 on that.
Yeah, because it's on the throw.
Because it's on the throw. Yep. So Olympia gets the first base runner of the ball game.
Left fielder number 10, Cat Springer.
As Sprainer will come in the ball game. That's a costly out right there. We'll see if
We can roll it up here.
absolutely.
Roll it up for double play.
First pitch to Frazier or Sprainer. It's gonna be in the dirt. Turner's gonna take second on the wild throw. Now they got a runner in scoring position now with no outs still and 1-0 count to Sprainer. Ella Fink getting ready to deliver the 1-0 pitch to Sprainer. Pitch is delivered. Swan on foul. 1-1 count. In this situation, you really just need to get that one out, get that under your belt, and don't worry about the runner on second.
Yep, I
It'll
agree.
come. It'll come.
Right.
1-1 count. Fink winds up, delivers in the pitch. Swan on again. Foul ball. 1-2 count now to Sprainer.
Sprainer seems a little late.
Absolutely.
He needs to choke up a little bit, get the bat going a little quicker.
Definitely trying to slash and just trying to advance the runner here.
Right.
1-2 count. Fink delivers in the pitch. Swan on in the dirt. Addie Rod's going to get the out at first.
Yep. Just like you said, just make the routine play.
Absolutely.
I feel like, I don't know, that she seemed really far off on second base. I feel like Rods could turn around.
She could have tagged her on that
Right, I
one.
agree.
Yeah, but you want to get the easy out. The runner's going to do what the runner's going to do at that point.
Right. Danica Frazier.
1 out as Danica Frazier comes to the plate now. Fink delivers first pitch into Frazier. Frazier swings on it, going line foul, far right.
Yeah, but I was just about to say, she definitely has the power to take it out, and she did.
Absolutely.
Hit it over the fence, but just foul.
0-1 count now to Frazier.
I'd make sure to not throw her anything too good.
Frazier is the pitcher for the Spartans this game. 3 out, 3 up, 3 down in the top of the first. Swan on. Ball's going to be picked up. Going to go off of Rotz's glove again. Another E6 on Rotz as the run's going to score there.
That's a hard play, though. Yeah. That's a hard play for her. She has to resort going to her right and offer to give the backhand and then make a good throw. I think she would have been safe anyway. It was just bad placement.
I'll agree with that. As now Shelby Finkham will come to the bat for the Spartans with a 1-0 lead. I will say this, even if they got the 1 run, so now just focus on the 2 outs. You don't have to focus on anything else, just getting the 2 outs.
Yep.
You'll get, and it's only a 1 run game.
Right.
Number 14, Shelby Fincham.
Fincham. Shelby Fincham. Got 1 out. Runner on first.
Yes, they did.
Big double play opportunity here.
Absolutely. As Ella Fink winds up here, throws in the pitch, Swan on fouled.
Dude, these girls are not afraid to swing the bat.
Absolutely not. I don't think they've taken a pitch yet.
Nope. They're aggressive. It's good to see.
Absolutely. 0-1 count now, runner on first. Fink winds up, delivers in the pitch once again. It's going to go over. Another
shot
wild
back.
pitch for Fink. As Frazier will take second base here.
That's costly pitches, man.
Absolutely. She's got 2 already.
Yeah, it's just free bases. Got to be able to not She needs to figure out how to reduce that.
Absolutely. We've talked about in the press box, if you keep hearing behind us, how important it is to get the runs here, especially against a team like this. That ball swung on hard. Addie Roth's not make the room team
she'll go
play at
three.
first.
Chloe
She's
with
trying
the
to
throw.
go three. Audrey Johnson
off.
saved that throw from going out. That could have been another run there. Let's still get 2 outs now on the 6-3 fielder's choice.
Good play by Roth.
Now coming up to the plate is going to be Lydia Rutledge.
Number 17, Lydia Rutledge.
Runner on third.
Yep, 2 outs.
2 outs. Ella Fink just needs to get the out and go in the top of the second with a 1-0 deficit.
Right.
Pitch is in there for a strike.
Good pitch. I think it's the first one I've seen a girl take a strike.
Absolutely. 5 batters in, everybody's been swinging. We finally got one that's going to take one. As Ella Fink works on the 0-1 count now. Swung on, popped up,
There we
and
go.
it's retired.
We'll take that.
Is it the F5?
So that'll be the end of the first inning. Spartans up 1 against the Braves. And we'll be right back for the top of the second.
And we are back for the top of the second. Lean off for the Braves. It's going to be Chloe Johnson, or Chloe Williams, sorry.
Klobom. Klobom would be great right now.
Absolutely. Frazier, 3 up, 3 down so far. The first team got infield hit RBI in the first inning. As Chloe Williams swung on that right to the first baseman, that's going to be the first out of the inning. Carly Teal now will come up to bat for the Braves.
She didn't seem to get a complete good hold of the ball there. It seemed like she hit off the end of the bat. It's all right.
This pitcher is really good, and we're going to see their other dominant pitcher in Fry in the second game, as they'll play Marion in between the two Braves games. Frazier delivers in the pitch, swung on and missed by Teal, 0-1 count.
Yeah, this girl's got a great velocity, and she seems to have very good accuracy.
So ball, there's going to be called a ball 1-1 count now for Carly Teal.
Wait, hold on. There we go.
1-1 count as Frazier will deliver in the pitch. It's going to hit the corner for a ball 2. 2-1 count. I think this is the first time all game, and Tyson might be able to correct me, where a Braves hitter's been ahead on the count.
Right.
2-1 count for Teal. Frazier settles in, winds up, pitches it in there. Swung on
Good
hard.
ball.
That's going to land. It's going to be a single at the very least as Carly Teal's rounding
ball.
first, going to get the second here. She's going to get there on the double.
Good hit.
Good
Great
double
hit.
with
Great
one out
hit.
by Carly Teal. Now Savannah Byler will come in the ball game with a runner at second. That's all you need sometimes. Just see the first hit as the other hitters follow through, and now that should boost the confidence for the Braves.
Hopefully they can continue the streak.
Absolutely.
Savannah just needs to put the ball in play here and
Absolutely.
move Teal to third to get her in
Absolutely.
better scoring position.
Frazier delivers the first pitch into Byler. That's going to be called strike, 0-1 count. Byler, the freshman, playing great so far in right right field for this Braves team. Pitch is in there again for Byler. Byler swings on it, fouled off. 0-2 count.
They got one hit. That's Calhoun. Frazier pitched them.
0-2 count now for Byler. Jolie Schaefer on deck for the Braves.
Junior chokes up and just swing at anything close here.
Absolutely, she does. Fouled off once again, just staying alive. Frazier winds up here, about to deliver the 0-2 pitch to Byler. Swung on, fouled off once again.
Staying alive. She's fighting.
Absolutely. Just hits it right into the dugout on that one. All three pitches, I believe she's fouled off the wall, went left.
Yep. She's late. She needs to pick up the bat speed and swing a little bit earlier.
Absolutely.
Well, of course, they haven't lost yet either. It must be.
0-2 count for Byler here as Frazier winds up the pitch once again here. It's going to be by ball one.
Good luck.
Way to not chase on that one for the freshman.
Oh, thank you.
1-2 count now. Frazier delivers in the pitch. Swung on, fouled off once again.
Still fighting.
Byler's such a scrappy player. 1-2 count still. Jolie Schaefer still on deck. Carly Teal on second on the double to right field. 1-2 pitch underway for Frazier. She winds up, delivers it in there. Swung on and missed. Strike out for the second out of the inning. Got caught swinging on the low ball there. As now we have 2 outs and Jolie Schaefer steps to the plate.
Now batting to catcher number 12, Jolie Schaefer.
Schaefer's got power in her bat and she can hit it pretty well. We'll see what she can bring in the run here.
Absolutely. All she needs is a ball lay outfield because
Absolutely.
Teal has tons of speed.
Sees the first one in for a strike. 0-1 count now to Schaefer.
We'll say this pitcher is very solid. She's throwing consistent strikes, very good consistent speed.
As Schaefer winds up the pitch in there, it's going to be swung on, fielder's choice.
Third out.
Third out of the inning as we head into the top of the second. Braves still trail 1-0. Or bottom of the second, Braves still trail 1-0.
Yep. That will be the end of the top of the second. We'll be right back.
And we are back for the second, bottom of the second, as Gabby Fry will lead off the inning for the Spartans. Fink will wind up here. First pitch to Fry. In there for a swan-on strike as Fink's getting ahead now, so in the groove.
Yep. Swung way early, though.
0-1 count now as Ella Fink delivers it in there, ball one.
Yeah, I was down in Cancun watching the game on Game Changer, and I was like 3 sheets to the wind, and I was like, what is going on?
1-1 count here. Fink delivers it into Fry, wind up. We'll deliver it in here. High ball once again, ball two. 2-1 count now. Fink will wind up, delivers in the pitch in the dirt once again. Good block there by Schaefer to keep it from bouncing back. 3-1 count.
Fink needs to dial in right here.
Absolutely. Fink just needs to sell and maybe get that first strikeout for her, and I think it'll do wonders for her.
Right.
3-1 count. Fink delivers in the pitch. It's going to be, I think it's going to be called a walk. Looks like it might have grazed her. Either way, she's going to get her base.
Now batting first base, number 28, Sarah Cross.
Cross will be the batter here for the Spartans. Runner on first. No outs.
Double play here would be really nice.
Absolutely. Fink delivers in the pitch. It's going to be called strike. 0-1 count now as Fink's ahead of the pitch count.
We really haven't gotten a ton of double plays this year, though.
No, absolutely not. Fink delivers in the 0-1 pitch. It's going to be bunting down. Jolie Schaefer's going to make the play at second.
Throw.
What a play by Schaefer
Great
on that
throw
one to get the
second.
lead runner.
Great throw by Schaefer.
As Cross will reach on the fielder's choice. 1 out, though.
Take that any day of the week.
Absolutely. Get that lead runner out. What a play by Schaefer.
She hopped up very quickly, made the great throw, got the out.
2-year starting varsity catcher, Jolie Schaefer is. Ella Fink delivers in the pitch, in the dirt, ball 1.
Good block.
Yep. As batting for the Spartans right now, it's going to be Libby Schaefer, the right fielder of the game. 1-0 count now. Fink delivers in the pitch. Once again, another good block by Schaefer. 2-0. Count. Fink winds up, delivers in the pitch. It's going to catch a corner, strike 1.
Yeah, that's an interesting strike call.
That
but
was, hey,
of
we'll
cour- of
as
course
we're all
we'll take
yelling
it.
in the press box, we'll take it.
Yep, we'll take it
2-1
for sure.
count now on Schaefer. Fink delivers in the pitch, goes off the glove
that
once
was-
again.
That'll move the runner to second.
And it's the 3-1 count now. Another wild pitch for Ella. That's her third wild pitch tonight. 3-1 count now for Schaefer. 1 out. Runner now advances to second. Fink winds up, delivers it in. Swung on, fouled off. 3-2, full count now. Got to get this out here and then just worry about the next play. Don't.
I agree. This next out is huge.
Absolutely. As we get a 3-2 count now to Schaefer. Fink winds up, delivers in the pitch, in the dirt, ball 4.
Walk's not horrible, though, because now they have a force at third now.
Absolutely. As they'll bring in their 9-hole hitter, Emma Books. As we have a little meeting here at the plate. I think Jolie Schaefer's leading it, the senior, just saying, calm down, we got this.
Just get the out.
Now coming to the plate, second baseman, number 2, Emma Books.
Hypothetically, you'd want that double play. You either want the double play ball to second and first, or you want to get the out at third.
Right.
That'd be the hypothetical. Here's Ella Fink delivers in the first pitch. Gonna be ball 1 here.
I know. I thought I heard a little whoo. Nope.
Fink will have the 1-0 count now as the ball goes into Books. Swung on and missed. Strike 1.
Good pitch.
1-1 count. Runners on first and second as Fink looks to deliver in the 1-1 pitch to Books. Fink winds up, delivers it in there.
That'll be poked right over.
right over the head of Addie Rotz. Going to go in there for a RBI single there.
That'll score a run.
Second hit for the Spartans goes to their second run of the game.
Now batting center fielder, number 11, Jordan Turner.
Turner now will step to the plate, her second at bat. Got on base due to an E6 last time up.
Swung on foul.
Swung on and fouled. 0-1 count now to Turner. Just need to get an out here now. Braves trail this one 2-0. They'll play once again at 3 o'clock against Marion, the Mountain softball tourney. Fink delivers in the 0-1 pitch. In the dirt, ball 1. One count now to Turner. Fink delivers in the pitch. Swung on and missed. Strike 2.
Good pitch.
Absolutely. 1-2 count now. Swung on and fouled off. As now Turner will stay alive. So far, the Spartans only have 2 hits, 2 runs off 2 hits and an error. Fink delivers in the pitch. It's going to be put down. Addy Rotz now just makes the routine play at first in the fielder's choice.
play.
2 outs now,
Great
runners
play.
in second and third.
A lot of action there.
Well, you'd want the double play there. Just get the out. 2 outs now.
All right.
First
Yeah.
base open. All you got to do is get it to first base.
Yeah, that ball was hit too soft to
Absolutely.
make the double play.
Jack Springer.
As Springer steps to the plate, she grounded in a fielder choice 6-3 last play. Last at bat. 2 outs. Finks delivers in the pitch. It's going to be a high ball 1. One 0 count now for Springer. Ella Fink winds up, delivers in the pitch in the dirt, ball 2. Good block by Schaefer.
But it's like really like heavy duty.
2-0 count now to Springer.
Try plugging all this equipment into that for a little bit and see if that hum still.
2-0 pitch. Ella Fink winds up, delivers in the pitch. Swung on and fouled. 2-1 count now on Springer.
Is it something going on with this?
Nah, it's got to be in that concession stand because it comes and goes, and it's when they're turning something on in there, running it. See, that's why I brought that because that's got a suppressor in it, and I thought that would take it out. But
2-1 count now. Ella Fink winds up, delivers in the pitch. Swung on back up, gets off the
tough
glove
play.
of Rotz. Going to score maybe 2 here on the infield hit.
That's just a hard play to make for
Absolutely.
Rotz there.
That's an infield hit, 2 RBIs. As the Spartans now lead this one 4-0. Still 2 outs as Frazier now will step to the plate.
32, Danica Frazier.
Frazier hit an infield hit with an RBI last at bat.
I'd be careful throwing to her, though.
Absolutely. Swung on and missed, strike 1.
Big swing and a miss.
Frazier so far pitching in this game as well. Has only allowed 1 hit to the Braves. Has 2 strikeouts as well in the night. Ella Fink throws in the pitch once again, 1-1 count. Still in the bottom of the second. Braves trail this one 4-0. Fink winds up, delivers in the pitch, ball 2. Jolie Schaefer tries to get caught stolen. What a throw there. Just batter was too close to the bag.
Yep. Make sure those runners are not slacking and they're on their toes. Joy tends to do a great job of making sure her runners do not get too far of a lead.
Absolutely. This is the 7th hitter for the Braves, or for the Spartans, as Fink delivers in a pitch, 2-2 count now to Frazier. This is the 7th hitter for the Spartans so far in this second inning. The Braves so far have only had 7 hitters in the ball game. 2-2 count now for Fink as she winds up, delivers in the pitch to Frazier. It's right down the middle, backwards case, strike out as we get out the inning. Braves trail this one 4-0. Due up is going to be Nikki Elgood, Avalon Effel, and Fink.
All right, so that'll be the end of the bottom of the second. Braves are down 4, and we'll be right back for the top of the third.
Braves designated player. Designated.
And we are back for the top of the third. Sorry, it's so weird seeing the Braves bat first, as now Nikki Elgood will step into the plate.
This is new for her. She's usually just pitching, but now she's just hitting today.
Absolutely. She'll probably pitch the second game against Marion. As the count is in there. Going to be called ball 1 to Elgood. Another Braves hitter ahead on the count so far. Second pitch to Elgood. Swung on and missed, strike one. 1-1 count. Frazier's throwing a good game so far.
Yes, she has.
Hasn't had that bad of a day at the plate either.
Nope.
Did strike out looking just now, but had the infield hit RBI in the first inning. 1-1 pitch. Frazier delivers in there. Swung on, fouled off. 1-2 count now to Elgood.
Really haven't seen much of a off-speed pitch. I haven't seen a lot of.
She's throwing so much gas. It's just nothing but heat on it.
Mm-hmm.
As Frazier will wind up once again, the 1-2 pitch could be in the dirt. 2-2 count now. Both teams come in this game with only one loss. Spartans did have a tie on their record. And then Marion doesn't get much better. They're 18-3. As Frazier winds in the 2-2 pitch. Swung on and missed for another strikeout, her third of the ball game. Stepping into the plate now, it's going to be Evelyn Ethel.
Another freshman.
Another freshman outfielder.
I'd say we have a pretty young team.
Absolutely. I mean, even you look at the freshman outfielders, look at Ella Fink, Addie Rotz at short.
Both sophomores.
Yep. Carly Teal, I believe, is a junior who plays second base. Audrey Johnson, though, and Julie Schaefer, the lone two senior starters on this team, though.
Yep.
A lot of great future coming for the Mount Zion softball program, and it's only going to get better. It's that 8th grade team was pretty deep as well.
That'll now be 0-2 to Ethel.
Absolutely. And if you think about it, next year we're going to get back our starting sophomore center. Next year will be a junior center fielder, Anna Canamaru,
Yep.
who cannot play due to IHSA ruling. As she did play for Team Brazil, and they qualified for the 2025 Youth Pan Am Games. 0-2 pitch now. Frazier delivers into Ethel. 1-2 count now. On deck is Ella Fink. She grounded in a fielder's choice, her first at bat.
Yep.
Braves so far have one hit. That's Carly Teal's double. As that ball's going to be called ball 2-2 count now for Ethel.
She thought about it, but it was a great leave.
Way to just stay. Yeah, good eye on that one. Frazier now winds up here. Delivers in the 2-2 pitch. Going to find a corner. Another backwards K.
That'll be 2 outs now on the
Yes.
Braves.
2 strikeouts now in the inning for Frazier. She's up to 4 now from the ball game.
Braves need to get the bats going, man.
Absolutely.
You are not going to win games.
You only have one hit going on right now.
We're going into the third inning.
Gets a team like this as Fink will get her first pitch, swung on and fouled off. This is only the second time around now the lineup for the Braves. Olympia will be going midway through their order next at bat for the second time. 0-1 pitch by Frazier. Going to be called ball 1 in the dirt. One count now for Fink. Addie Rotz on deck. She popped up to the catcher last at bat. Pitches in there, going to be called a strike. 1-2.
Yeah, that was a great pitch. He just caught the outside.
1-2 count now on Fink. 2 outs now. Top of the third. Fink's looking to maybe just bunt and get on base now. We'll see. Swung on it. Foul tipped.
Ellen needs to get this 2-out rally started.
Yes.
Get some runners on base and potentially get some RBIs.
I just got a thing on Twitter that said apparently Olympia's Illinois-bound pitcher is Danica Frazier. So as Ella Fink now gets a ball in it, going to be retired for the fielder's choice. Braves still trail this one 4-0 as we go to the bottom of the second. We'll be right back. As we head in the bottom of the third, Braves still trail this one 4-0 here. As Fincham will get her second at bat of the ball game.
Bottom of the third inning for the Spartans, center fielder number 14, Shelby Fincham.
Fincham grounded into fielder's choice last at bat. Fink winds up, delivers in the pitch. Could be called 1-0. So we just got news Mount Zion and Matt Toon baseball are still tied 0-0. Logan Hunt and Vinny Fiore on the call over there. Fink winds up, delivers in the pitch. 2-0 count. Count now. Fink delivers in the pitch. It's going to be in the dirt, ball 3.
Not good.
Nope.
Got to start throwing strikes.
Fink, usually known as a strikeout machine, just not having her best night right now. As Fink delivers in a 3-0 count. It's going to be called a strike, strike 1. Maybe she just battles back at this batter, get her out the way. We'll see what happens here. 3-1 count now to Fincham. Fink winds up, delivers in the pitch. It's going to be called ball 4. Second walk of the inning. Second walk so far thrown by Fink is now number 17. Rutledge will check in the ball game.
I thought I just had way more than 2 walks.
She's only had 2 here.
Really?
Yes. She has 2 walks, 3 wild throws. And then if you can hear what's going on behind us, Turner got on to lead off with an E6. It's a count to 0-1 now to Rutledge. Hard ball swung on. Rods makes a play on it. It's going to touch second.
Herself.
It's going to get the out at first or second, safe at first on the fielder's choice.
Great play by Addie.
The hard hit ball, great play on that one just to gobble it up and just get the lead runner out. It's now there's 1 out now. As Fry will check in the ball game or be a bat. Fry in her first at bat was walked. Fry hits it right back up, and Rod steps on second, trying to get the first.
There we go.
And it's a double play
Great
as
play
Ella
by
Finks
Addie.
gets her first shutout inning of the ball game. We'll be right back for the top of the 4th.
Addie Rots.
Mine's fine.
So I guess that's doing
Addie Rotz will check in the ball game here.
First pitch swung on. Addie will not be able to beat it out.
Fielder's
Well,
first
no,
4-3.
whoever's got the password key. The guess network is the one that everybody can use. It doesn't have a password.
Up to bat now is Audrey
Next, that'll bring up Audrey Johnson, third baseman for the Braves.
People a lot of times don't want that on,
Johnson struck out her first at bat.
so that they can have the Wi-Fi exclusively. So it's not currently on.
First pitch is in there, ball 1. Johnson first at bat, struck out. Next on deck is Chloe Williams with 1 out.
Yeah, see, that nobody ever told me that.
1-0 count now. It's going to be ball strike 1
I'm
called.
not in a place right now where I can turn it on, so I don't have access to it. So right now you only have the MTZ event Wi-Fi. I was only asked for that one.
1-1 count. Frazier delivers it in. Going to be in the dirt, ball 2. 2-1 count for Johnson. Johnson's probably the first batter for the Braves that's been ahead. One of the first batters for the Braves that's been ahead of their count as
Yeah,
well.
you just asked for the one.
Frazier
one
delivers
password
in the pitch.
for
Going to be 2-2 now on the
Wi-Fi,
count.
So no, I don't know because I'm not in a place where I can fix it. So you can just give out that password to everybody.
Frazier
Everybody
delivers
has
it
the same
2-2
Wi-Fi.
count. Struck
To be
out.
honest, it
Swung
doesn't-
on, missed.
To be honest with you, it doesn't matter because everybody
Frazier
uses
still
Wi-Fi.
continuing her
It doesn't matter.
dominant performance in the bump there.
Absolutely. 5 strikeouts right now.
Only allowing 1 hit so far.
Chloe Williams.
Carly Teals.
What I'm saying is if you have your
That brings up Klobom.
She hasn't walked anybody either. Just allowed the 1 hit so
guest
far.
network, they're all using the same access points. So
Frazier delivers in the
I
pitch.
wouldn't have
Strike
your
1.
guests have a Wi-Fi. I would just have them use their cell phones, their cell signal for the app. Because if you have your guests on your Wi-Fi, you're going to lose access. You're going to be fighting with them for the. Because
0-1
even though you
count
have two
now
different
for
Wi-Fis,
Chloe Williams.
Everybody's using the same access point.
Frazier
and that's
delivers
what's
in the
bothering
pitch.
me.
Swung on, missed.
You don't
Strike
want your
2.
guests using any of the
Chloe
Wi-Fi.
Williams has been good in 0-2 and down 2 strike down to her last strike sometimes in situations. We'll see what happens here. It's the Braves desperately need a run.
If you
Yep.
give out that event password, then everybody's going to be using the same access points. They're going to clog them up.
0-2 pitch now from Frazier goes into Williams. Going to be a high ball 1.
Guest Wi-Fi or not. So you don't want the guests on the Wi-Fi at all, is what I'm saying. Because if you do, they're going to clog up for the.
1-2 count now for Williams.
Does that make sense? Yep. Bye.
Frazier delivers it in there. 1-2 count. Swung on
That's
and missed. Strikeout for 6th strikeout of the ball game as we
Yep.
head into the bottom of the 5th. Fourth.
Bottom of the 4th, and we'll be right back for that.
What's going on with the Wi-Fi over there? Is that the school? We are back now for the bottom of the 4th. Braves trail this one 4-0. We'll have another softball game for the Braves at 3 o'clock. Wisconsin will play Marion. We'll be back on the call for that. In between, we'll have on streamed with no audio for Olympia and Marion. As Ella Fink delivers in the 0-0 pitch, it's going to be called strike.
This would be Sarah Cross for the Spartans.
Cross got on with a fielder's choice last game. Got a stolen base at second and scored a run for the Olympia. 0-1 pitch now. Fink gets another strike. 0-2 count now on Cross.
Good start for Ella.
Fink so far with 1 strikeout on the day. Allowed 2 hits, 2 bases batted, 2 runs, and 3 wild pitches so far. As Fink delivers in the pitch, it's going to be called strike for
Nice.
another backwards K. What a strikeout by the sophomore.
3 pitches, 1 out. Great start for Ella.
Now batting right fielder number 22, Libby Schaefer.
As now Libby Schaefer will take the plate now for the Spartans. First at bat was a single.
You know, I wish we would have been doing that all game. Then this game would have been way different.
Absolutely. It's now Schaefer's ahead 1-0 on the count. Fink now delivers in the pitch. 2-0 count now to Schaefer.
Not get that corner.
Absolutely.
Just barely missed that corner though.
Fink winds up, delivers in the pitch. Swung on, going to go right to Addie Rods. Rods now makes the play. Chloe Williams holds on. Fielder's choice 6-3 on that one is now 2 batters up, 2 down.
Great job.
As now they'll go to the 9-hole hitter books for Spartans.
Ella, of course, just throwing her strikes and let her defense do the work as her defense is very, very great.
Absolutely. Books had an RBI single last at bat. Fink delivers in a pitch once again, called strike. Fink's finally starting to settle in the groove as we go into the bottom of the 4th now. Now we just need the bats to come alive in the top of the 5th.
Yep.
Fink delivers in 0-1 pitch, another wild throw, her 4th of the ball game.
Must have jinxed her.
I'm good at that sometimes, I guess. As the mountain side athletes sometimes call me, they call me a hater, but I would call me a realist. As Fink delivers in the 1-1 count, strung on strike. One-two count now on books. 2 outs. Fink now looking for a second strikeout of the inning. Fink winds up, delivers in the pitch, a little bit in the dirt, 2-2 count. Fink winds up 2-2 count now to books. Winds up, delivers in the pitch, another wild throw. Be ball 3.
Full count, 2 outs.
Just get the batter.
Mm-hmm.
Fink will wind up here, full count on books. Delivers in the pitch,
When
swung
we hit
on
straight
high.
up, that will be
Audrey Johnson's trying to
in.
make a play on it.
Oh.
Audrey Johnson almost made the play on it. Good way to recognize it. Sun in her eyes. Ball's kind of up there. Nothing more you can do.
Wind's blowing a lot too.
Absolutely. It's a windy day.
It's a hard play to make.
She almost had it.
Yep. It's a hard play to make.
Absolutely. His book's now still with the full count. Fink delivers in there. It's going to be in the dirt, ball 4 for a walk.
Still got 2 outs though. Just need to make the play and bring the Braves in to get the bats hopefully hot for the top of the
Absolutely.
5th.
Turner now stepping in for 3rd at bat. Got on with a E6 in the 1st inning, 3rd inning ground into fielder's choice.
A little bit
Going to
hit
go right back
in the middle.
infield. Yep, right down
Great
the
hit.
middle for a hit. This runner is now on 1st and 2nd for the Spartans. Coming in now is going to be Springer. Ground and fielder choice their 1st at bat, 2nd at bat, infield hit. With 2 RBIs on the infield hit. Fink gets the called strike on that one. 0-1 count now to Springer. Started this thing off with 2 outs. 5th batter of the inning so far for the Spartans. As Fink delivers in another pitch, swung on and missed, strike 2. 0-2 count now for Springer. Runners on 1st and 2nd, 2 outs. Fink looking for a second shutout inning. As Fink winds up, delivers in the pitch, ball 1.
Great block by Jolie.
Absolutely.
Making sure those runners don't advance another
Absolutely.
base.
1-2 count now for Springer. Fink winds up, delivers in the pitch, swung on, fouled off. As Springer will stay alive now. One-two count now for Springer. Ella Fink winds up, delivers in the pitch. Swung on, fouled off once again. Springer just trying to stay alive right now. One-two count now for Springer. Fink delivers, winds up the pitch. Another fouled ball off. As right now, we'll give you a baseball updates. Live bottom of the fourth, still 0-0. Bases loaded. Connor Fox with a full 2-2 count. 1-2 count now for Springer. Ella Fink winds up, delivers it in there. Swung on, fouled off once again.
She's fighting, staying alive.
Absolutely.
She got runner in scoring position on second. I'm sure she's hoping this scoring that run to give some more insurance.
Absolutely, as we're going to be heading to the top of the fifth right after this. Fink winds up the 1-2 pitch. Swung on, goes right to Addie Rotz. Rotz just makes the play at third for the out.
Great play.
That'll end the fourth inning as the Braves trail this one 4-0. We'll be right back.
Started off for the Braves. We'll have number 2, Carly Teal, who has the only hit for the Braves so far right now. I'm sure she's hoping to add another hit to herself.
Frazier has been dominant so far.
Yes,
5
she has.
strikeouts and only allowing 1 hit. The Illinois-bound
has.
pitcher. As she delivers in the pitch, going to hit the corner, strike 1. Hits have been really hard to come by so far as Ella Fink just got her second shutout inning. 0-1 pitch in there, going to be in the dirt, ball 1. Ella Fink also has only allowed 3 hits so far in this ball game, so it's just a difference of a couple hits right now.
Yep, 3 or 4 hits.
Doesn't help that we had the E6 earlier in the first inning. Ball's going to be delivered in there. It's going to be called strike 1-2 count.
I'll tell you what, she's hitting all the corners.
Absolutely.
She's putting the strikes all over the place, not just one certain spot. She has great movement, great speed. She's just an overall great pitcher.
Absolutely. 1-2 count. Teal swung on, missed. 6 strikeout the ball game for Frazier.
Just continuing her dominant performance.
Absolutely. Savannah Byler now will come to the plate. Byler struck out first at bat.
Batting the right fielder, number 11, Savannah Byler.
Byler now will get the pitch from Frazier. That's called strike 1. The way it's been called, I'm not surprised.
You got to start swinging the bat because we know, I'm sure everyone knows that she's been throwing strikes very consistently. We just need to start being more aggressive and swinging the bat.
Absolutely. The 0-1 pitch is going to go in, ball 1.
Sammy with a 2 RBI single.
As we're getting news that Sam Driscoll had a 2 RBI single. Mount Zion leads Mattoon 3-0 in the bottom of the 4th.
Sammy Driscoll has been playing great this year for the Braves baseball.
Absolutely. They're key in the machine, as I call it.
Yep.
Had a couple hits yesterday. Had a leadoff triple to start the
Yep.
game yesterday. Savannah
Savannah-
Byler's going to get on maybe with a bunt here. Byler just out by a step once again in the fielder's choice 5-3. As now Jolie Schaefer will step to the plate. This Olympia team, there's no easy outs on either side here, but I mean, all three teams in the softball tourney, Mount Zion, Olympia, and Marion, are all great teams. Mount Zion Olympia only with one loss, Marion 18-3 already on the season. As Jolie Schaefer will step to the plate now, pitches in, fouled off, strike one. 0-1 count now for Schaefer. 2 outs now, top of the 5th. Wind up, pitch in there. Schaefer gets a bite on it, trying to get there on first. Ball's going to be outfielder's choice
Great
once
play by third
again.
baseman.
5-3 as we'll take a short break here as we head into the bottom of the 5th. I want to hear, that's what we're talking about here in the ballpark. It's we're here for the bottom of the 5th. Tyson Evans was seen Eye of the Tiger by Survivor, and Billy Rocky says to him, our boss, I just want an album of you singing. I think I agree with that.
You know,
Yes, absolutely.
as that ball was absolutely tanked.
Gone!
Wow.
What a shot by there for...
Was that not Frazier?
That was Frazier adding an insurance run for herself.
I told you. You got to be careful with her. I knew she has the power. She took Ella Fink deep center field.
Only the fourth hit of the ball game, I'll think, is that's now going to be 5 runs now for Olympia.
Yeah. I knew immediately off the bat that was gone. She
You've
got
been
a hold of all
You've
that.
been saying all game, though, and I will vouch for Tyson. He's been saying all game that she has the power to do it, and she literally just ripped it.
Now batting center fielder number 14, Shelby Fincham.
That's now Fincham will step to the late. Fincham now 0 for 1 officially. Got on with a walk in the 3rd inning, ground into fielder's choice in the top of the 1st. Or bottom of the 1st, sorry. Ella Fink now delivers in 0 count, all in the dirt, ball 1.
I'll tell you what, Billy. I'm such a great singer because, I did show choir in 7th grade.
Oh, did you really?
I did.
That's a fun fact. I never knew that.
I know.
Oh, my goodness. Why did you continue on, Tyson, as Fink delivers in a 1-1
Because I got lazy, the practices.
1-1 pick.
The practices are like 6. Right. The practices are like 6-7 hours long.
Oh, Lord.
It's exhausting.
If you guys have never seen, though, Tyson Evans play football, let me tell you. Had a good sophomore season as quarterback with Jacoby Adams went down. Sacrifice for the team, became a great pass rusher for the defense of the Braves as well. As that'll be swung on and hit to right field gap there, as that'll be a single.
Be another hit
for Fincham.
Olympia.
As that's now 5 hits now for the Spartans. Stepping up to plate now is going to be Rutledge. Rutledge is 0 for 2 so far in this ball game. If you're the Braves, just want to get a couple outs here. Don't let this game get out of control. Fink delivers in the pitch. Going to be a high one, ball 1. Braves right now, if this result will remain, will be only their 2nd loss in the game, the season. So it'll be now 2-0 count now to Rutledge. which isn't bad when you're in a season like this. These are 3 good teams in this softball
Oh,
tournament.
absolutely.
Like,
Yeah,
there's
this is
nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah, this is great competition all around.
Absolutely. You need this to get ready for regionals and sectionals and all that above. As that ball is going to be called ball 3. Last year, this team made a super sectional run, lost a couple of seniors. A lot of them were pitchers and power hitters, but so far the Braves have regained and only lost 1 so far. So they'll be called a strike on that one, as there'll be a 3-1 count now to Rutledge.
Yeah, I can see. I don't think she agreed with that call because she was.
I thought she had a walk on that one even. I think we'll get it again. It's almost the exact same pitch, though. Yeah, and she even kind of looked at the umpire because it was the exact same pitch, but ball 4. This will be the 4th walk Fink has issued so far in this ball game. Gabby Fry will get her 3rd at bat now. Got on 2nd inning with a walk. Fielder's choice in the 3rd. Runners on 1st and 2nd, nobody out. Fink delivers in the 0 pitch. It's going to be another wild throw. Her 6 as batters will advance to 2nd and 3rd.
Who's behind the plate here? Who's behind the plate umpire?
1-0 count now for Fry.
It's ain't looking too good right now.
Nope.
Got 2
runners on 2nd and 3rd, no outs.
Yep.
Rutledge swings it. It's going to be a hard hit.
That's
go all the way back to center field. That's
2.
going to score 2 on that one on the RBI single.
Olympia now up 7-0. Not looking too good, man.
No, absolutely not.
This Olympia team has just been all around outplaying us.
And as now Cross will step to the plate. She's 0 for 2 in this ball game. We'll see if we can get our first out of the inning. Ella Fink delivers in a pitch. Going to be ball 1. Luckily for the Braves, they'll have a couple hours to regroup before they play Marion. Olympia will not be able to regroup. They'll play Marion right off the bat after this as Fink winds in the pitch, 2-0 count. Nikki Elgood will likely get the start on the mound for the Braves in the 2nd game. Fink now winds up in, delivers the pitch. That's going to be strike 1. 2-1 count now to Cross. Two-one pitch. Fink delivers it in there. Ball 3. Another wild pitch. Her 7th of the ball game is now. That's now Fry will steal 2nd off of that. And now there's a runner on 2nd. Still nobody out. 2-1 count to Rutledge or Cross. Sorry. Fink winds up, delivers. Ball's hit right back at her. Carly Till tries to make a dive, another hit, as that's going to score another run. Ball's going to come in too late, though, as Rutledge scores from 2nd. That'll end up turning into a single that turns into Cross getting on 2nd there on the RBI single.
Blakey's going to go talk to her girls, his girls, sorry. And we'll be right back.
And we are back as Nikki Elka now will take the mound for the Braves. Still no outs, runner on second.
Right fielder number 22, Libby Schaefer.
Schaefer will step to the plate. She got on with a double in her first at bat. Fielder's choice in her second. So that'll be called ball one here. Elgood winds up, delivers in the pitch, swung on, fouled off. 1-1 count now. Brazier's trying to get out of this inning. As 2 runs could end this game. Elgood winds up, delivers in the pitch, swung on, fouled off once again. 1-2 count now for Elgood on Schaefer. 1-2 count now. Elgood delivers in the pitch. Swung on a miss for a strikeout. So that'll be the first out of the inning. Check coming in up to the plate now is going to be Books. Sorry. RBI hit in the first at bat. Second at bat a walk. 1 for 1 on the day. Elgood winds up, delivers in the pitch. Strike one. Elgood's starting to look looking good so far in her form, right, Tyson?
Yep, I agree. She's throwing strikes as she should.
Swung on and missed. Strike 2 now. 0-2 count now on Books. We'll be back once again for the play-by-play in the second game as Mount Zion will take on Marion at 3 o'clock. In between game, we'll be taking a lunch break from the sounds of it.
Stream will still be on, though.
Absolutely. Also continuing the baseball as Logan Hunt and Vinny Fiore are calling that game right now. I believe Mount Zion baseball's ahead right now 4-0.
Yep, they're playing that tune.
Yep, doubleheader for them. Coming off the 10-4 loss from Rochester right now, the Mount Zion baseball team's 6-7 on the season so far. They need a win desperately.
Yep.
1-2 count now. Ball swung on, fouled off. 1-2 count still on Books. Is no good. Still has a runner on second. One-two count now. Elgood winds up, delivers in the pitch. Swung on, high arcing balls. As might hit the inner. Good play by Savannah Byler. As Byler now gets it in on trying to tag it up now.
That scared me.
That's Cross will now hit her third base now. 2 outs, though, on the F9.
Man, they really need to start communicating out there because I swear one of these times they're going to collide and it's going to look ugly.
We had a play last night between Drew Hittmeyer and Chase Fink where the ball was hit the center field. No communication. Hittmeyer had on the call, but you got to say, hey, either back me. I got this.
Yeah,
I got this.
You got to call. You got to call the ball
because you can rocket each other, and the ball can land for a hit, but also you could hurt yourself as that ball is called strike right now. To leadoff hitter Turner, who is 1 for 2 officially. Reached on an E6 in the first inning, hit a single in her last at bat. Fielder's choice in the fourth as the ball swung on a miss. Strike 2. Elgood looking to get the Braves out in the inning right now and get into the top of the 6th.
Yep.
She'll be the leadoff hitter in the at bat in the next order. 0-2 count now for Turner as Elgood winds up, delivers in the pitch, swung on, hard hit ball. Addie Rod's trying to get the play at home. She's going to get the out as Schaefer makes the catch and the tag. As we'll get out of the Indians, the Braves trail this one 8-0. What a play by Addie Rods and Julie Schaefer. We'll be right back. And we are back for the top of the sixth as Nikki Elgood will lead off the top of the sixth. Elgood just checked in the ball game, got 3 quick outs for the Braves, and kept so far her night scoreless. As Elgood was swinging on the first pitch from Frazier, 0-1 count. Frazier's had one heck of a ball game, 6 strikeouts, even had a home run on her end.
Yep, both sides of the ball.
Absolutely.
She's had a great game.
2 for 3 at the plate with an infield hit and a home run. As she'll deliver the 0-1 count now to Elgood. Swung on and fouled off once again, 0-2 count. We're heading to the top of the sixth. We have not seen this. I don't think the Braves have been down this much once in the season so far.
Nope.
But this Olympia team 14-1-1 coming in the ball game.
Very tough team.
Absolutely. As Frazier gets Elgood swinging and missing for a 7th strikeout of the ball game. Next up will be Evelyn Ethel. This is the craziest thing about it. So as I'm sitting here taking notes for my reporting job, this is only the second time everybody's been at bat for the Braves. Olympia's already on their 4th way through their lineup.
Mm-hmm.
You usually see the Braves actually hitting, but this is just unreal. As
Pop straight up.
is this gonna be pop fly? Hey Tyson, is that a home run?
Nope.
Yes, in an elevator shaft.
Nope. Stop.
Finally got to say it.
Stop it.
That is a good 42 reference right there.
Well, it's not a good reference anymore because Logan brings it up every game.
Hey man, it's a great movie. Chadwick Boseman.
I agree with that. It's a great movie. It's just the jokes being overused.
Hey, he told me to yesterday at baseball, so I had to get in one. That was our first time we get it in. As Ella Fink now comes to the plate, going to line out to third base. And settle in the top of the 6th as we head down the bottom 6. Braves trailers 1-8-0. We'll be right back. We are back now for the bottom of the 6th inning. Braves trailers 1-8-0 as Springer, Frazier, and Fincham will be due up for the Spartans. Nikki Elgood settles in, winds up a 1-0 count now to Springer. Springer is 1 for 3 on the night. Infield hit, struck out last at bat. Elgood throws in another pitch. That's going to be called strike 1-1 count. Two runs could end this game right now for the Spartans as Nikki Elgood winds up, delivers in the pitch. Going to be fouled off. 2 strikes now on Springer. As we check over down on baseball, Elgood now it's going to go off 1-2 count. Oh no, it hit her, so it's going to be a hit by pitch. I thought it might have grazed her arm on that one. As now Frazier will come back. Frazier, we talked about just last inning, hit a home run in the 5th inning. Right now, 7 strikeouts. Illinois-bound pitcher.
Now batting the pitcher number 32, Danica Frazier.
She's already taken Fink out once. Elgood needs to be real careful where she throws her pitches after her.
Absolutely. So good winds in the pitch. It's going to be looked on. Strike 1.
Don't
Not
be-
a lot of looks.
Yeah.
They don't really look at pitches as the
Right.
Olympia team.
Don't be afraid to throw to her, but just make sure you don't throw it right down the middle.
Absolutely. Ball's going to be swung on again. Strike 2. Oh, good. Winds up. The
As
ball's
that
going to
is
be
hit
hit once
deep.
again. Looks like it's going to be another home run as that
Wow.
ends the game 10-0.
Yep, walk off.
We'll be back. We're going to keep this live, just muted for the game in between. We'll be back, though, at, I believe, closer to 3 o'clock, though, for the second game as Mount Zion loses one 10-0.
Well, let's see.
We'll see here. I'm pretty
let's see
sure
if they call it.
should be it, yeah.
Wow.
And we'll be right back here in a couple hours for Mount Zion and Marion.
All right, well, see you.
correctly. Good morning and welcome back to the Mount Zion Softball Tourney. I'm Blake Fave, Braves TV sponsor. We are underway as Mount Zion once again will bat first against Marion as Ella Fink leads off for the Braves. Fink gets the pitch down and strike one. Bryant is the pitcher for Marion. Swung on and missed, strike two for Fink. Oh, 0-2 count delivered, ball one. 1-2 count now to Fink. Fink pitched the first game, playing center in this one. Showing the bunt on this one. Fink swings back at it. It looks like it's going to find a hole right in center field. And Fink gets on with a single, and that's the first hit of the ball game. Which is good news because last game against Olympia, Mount Zion only tallied one hit off a Carly Teal double in the first inning. Now they're starting hot this one.
Now batting shortstop number 4, Addie Rotz.
Addie Rotz now steps to the plate. First pitch of the day. Taken for a strike. Ella Fink's going to get in safe on second, stolen base. As now there's a runner on second, nobody out. 0-1 count now to Addie Rotz. Bryant steps on the rubber, mounts up, throws in the pitch, going to be bunted off here. Addie Rotz is going to get there safe on the first. Ella Fink's going to be on third, and Addie's going to take second while she's at. So now runners in scoring position off the infield hit. And now Audrey Johnson's going to step to plate with nobody out. Runners on second and third for the Braves.
Now batting third baseman number 18, Audrey Johnson.
Audrey Johnson steps in the plate today. First pitch is taken for a strike. Bryant steps back on the rubber, winds up, delivers in the fast pitch. Going to be called ball one. 1-1 count to Johnson. One pitch is swung on and missed for a foul tip. Strike two for Johnson. 1-2 count for Johnson. Runners on second and third. Pitch is swung on, fouled off, out of play. Audrey Johnson is staying alive here.
You know what? I've never heard anybody come up here and go, oh my God, that's a blue countertop.
Still 1-2 count as Bryant steps up back on the rubber. Fires it, winds in the pitch. Audrey Johnson gets it on the ground. Ball's going to come from the third baseline as Addie Rotz now is trying to get Wade back to second. Only a fielder's choice on that, and there's still runners on second and third. Chloe Williams will step to the plate now for the Braves.
Now batting the first baseman number 20, Chloe Williams.
Williams playing at first base, leads the team in home runs, I believe, so far on the season.
To build this whole thing, yep.
First pitch in there is going to be called strike, or called ball, actually. It's not a strike.
$1,100. 600 for the concrete. Now it'd be 10,000.
1-0 count now to Williams.
If you get it that cheap.
Yeah, and John, I think it was John Byler.
The pitch is delivered in there. Swung on and hit hard. Going to be tagged out. Double play by the shortstop, and will remain scoreless in the bottom of the second. We are back now for the second inning. Bryant will lead off the inning for Marion. Nikki Elgood now starts on the mound. She had a couple good innings in the first game. First pitch is swung on and hit high right up to left field as that's going to be caught. 1 out so far for the Braves. Freeburn will be up to bat now for the Cats. Elgood winds up, throws in the pitch, swung on, going deep into foul territory here. Byler trying to make a play on it. It's going to go out of play. 0-1 count for Freeburn. Elgood now delivers the 0-1 pitch. Bunted down. Elgood's not going to field it. Throw to Teal. It's going to be a wild throw, so it's going to be an E1. As Freeburn's going to go almost all the way to third. She's going to stay at second now. That's the E1 on the throw.
Take your time. She had plenty of time.
1 out still. Freeburn now on second base is coming up to the plate. It's going to be Rays.
Now batting the third
Or Royce.
Number 5, Caitlin Royce.
Elgood now winds up, delivers in the pitch. Going to be called ball 1. Elgood now winds up, delivers in the pitch. Going to be a high ball, or close inside ball 2. Third pitch is in, ball 3, as they're going to try to tag her up, and now that's going to be a wild throw by Schaefer, but it's going to be backed up there by Fink, so the runner will stay on second. 3-0 count now to Royce. Ball's going to be called a strike. 3-1 count now to Royce. 3-1 count now. Royce and Elgood delivers in the pitch. It's going to find a corner, full count now on Royce. Runners on second. 1 out. Elgood full count pitch. Swung on and fouled off. Royce stays alive.
Yep. Whatever you got to do.
Full count, still waiting to get the play back in. Elgood now with the full count pitch, winds up, delivers it in there. Swung on. Could be a hard hit ball. It's going to find a gap. That's going to be good for a single. And then the ball's going to be thrown in, keeping runners on the corners now with just 1 out. Could have been a little bit more dangerous. Could have been the first run of the game for Marion.
Now batting the catcher, number 8, Tally Cockburn.
Cockburn now will step to the plate. Pitch to Cockburn, about to be underway. Elgood delivers it in there. Ball's almost dropped. Jolie Schaefer trying to get it. Caught stolen on third base. It's going to be safe.
I was talking to Alex last week about that. I said, remember when Denise used to play out there in center field? I said, oh, you can see from her waist up. I thought you could see her.
Yep. That was a lot of dirt.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Elgood now 1-0 count now to
That's good black dirt, too.
Yeah.
That was a tough
1-0 count now to Cockburn. Ball's going to be called it's going to be called a strike. 1-1 count now.
Oh, yeah. I remember this place didn't have a fence. I remember when it.
1-1 count to Cockburn. Runners on first and third. Elgood now will wind up. Delivers in the pitch. Swung on. Going to try to find a gap here, and it will. Drops, and there's going to be run scored.
I'm pretty sure I'm the first.
There'll be an RBI single for Cockburn.
And I'll tell you the story. It was an old picket fence where you put the wooden slat, Yep. That's what they put up. It was the first thing they put up.
Now coming to the plate, first baseman number 15, Mercedes Smith.
Smith now will be the batter facing Elgood.
My coach gave me the butt signal and I missed it. Hit a home run just like 2 feet fair.
Braves now down 1-0. Elgood winds up, pitches in the pitch. Swung on and missed, strike one.
I come back to the dugout. He walks over. He goes, "Good thing you hit a home run." I said, "Why that?" He goes, "You missed the sign." I said, "I did."
0-1 count now to Smith.
He said, "The only thing that got you out of trouble was a home run."
Elgood delivers in the pitch. Bunt is down. Audrey Johnson makes a play on it. Gets the fielder's choice now. So there'll be 2 outs now. Runners on second and third.
Now batting the center fielder number 14, Macy Coleman.
Coleman now will come to the plate.
There didn't even have a fence.
This is a 6th batter for the Marion and the Cats so far this innings. Nick Elgood winds up. Looks to deliver in the pitch. Going to be a high ball one. Elgood now will wind up. Delivers in the pitch. Swung on and missed. Strike one. 2 outs. Elgood now with only 1 earned run off of 2 hits. Wind up, struck in there for a strike. That'll be a 1-2 count now to Coleman.
You can walk around the bases for a home run. Yeah. Because they were thrown damn near out to the middle of the
1-2 pitch underway. Elgood throws it in there. It's going to be a backwards case strikeout. She gets out of the inning with 1 strikeout, allowing 1 run off 2 hits. And the error, as we'll be going back after this, is Carly Teal, Savannah Byler, and Julie Schaefer will be up to start the second inning. Stepping to the plate is Carly Teal, playing second base today. Bryant will step back in the mound. Bryant fires it in. Swung on and missed. Strike one. Oh, 1 count now to Teal as Bryant delivers it in there. Swung on and missed again. Strike two. Bryant, her first up, allowed 2 hits. Got a double play and an out. So that'll be called for strike ball 1. 1-2 count now for Teal as Bryant's going to wind up here and deliver in the pitch. Be ball 2. 2-2 count now for Teal. Pitch is in now as Teal looks at it. It's going to be a called strikeout. Stepping up to the plate now, it's going to be Savannah Byler.
Right fielder number 11, Savannah Byler.
1 out now. Byler's now stepping the plate. It's the first pitch from Bryant. It's going to be in there. Byler gets the bunt down. It's going to be caught by the catcher. That'll be the second out of the inning. Now instead the plate, it's going to be Jolie Schaefer.
Now batting the catcher number 12, Jolie Schaefer.
First pitch to Schaefer now going in there from Bryan as she swung on it, hits it right back up to the pitcher. Pitcher's going to make the 1-3 fielder's choice, and that'll be the inning. We'll be right back for the bottom of the second. We are back now for the second inning as Walsh will step to the plate and lead things off for the Cats.
Marion, right fielder number 4, Kaylin Walsh.
So anyway, I go up here and I look, and I'm looking through that.
Nikki Elgood winds up, delivers in the pitch. Going to be called ball 1 here.
I went back down there. I said, "All right, John." I said, "These are for you." And I looked at me like this. Come on.
1-0 count now. Elgood will deliver it in on Walsh. That'll be called strike 1.
Put songs down on a piece of paper. I said, I'm always trying to add more songs.
1-1 count now as Elgood will deliver it into Walsh. Winds up, delivers it in there. Swung on and missed, strike 2. Elgood, usually known for to settle in after the first inning here, is looking stellar so far in the bottom of the second.
Not on the playlist I play in between innings.
Elgood winds up, delivers in the pitch. Swan on, going to get down for a base hit now. Might get 2 out of this. As Walsh will be in on a leadoff double. Kranick now will step to the plate for the Cats.
Now batting the designated player number 21, Lana Kranick.
Kranick, sorry. No outs, bottom of the second. Swung on and missed, soft hit ball. Audrey Johnson will field the choice as it is now 1 out now and retire the batter.
Why am I still in? Oh, I didn't do that. Okay, so we got 1 out. Damn, I'm better pay attention to what I'm doing. Sorry. Oh, no, you're fine.
Stepping down to the plate, it's going to be Bain.
Second baseman number 18, Lauren Bain.
But anyway, so I start going through there.
Elgood now will wind up, deliver the pitch. 1 runner on second, 1 out. Ball inside. It's going to be ball 1.
No. And so I get this one song 7 seconds into the song.
1-0 count now. Elgood windups, delivers the next pitch up to Bain. Swung on, hard hit ball, foul tip though. That'll be strike 1. 1-1 count now to Bain. Runners on second, 1 out. Elgood winds and delivers in the pitch. Hot hit ball back. She's going to get the runner out on third, though, on the tag out. So that'll be 2 outs now as she gets the lead runner. What a play by Elgood to get the lead runner out.
Yeah, because she kind of looked over there first time, didn't see her, then spun all the way around.
Now up to the bat. We're back at the top of the order. It's going to be Bryant. Bryant so far having a shutout game so far pitching-wise. 2 outs now. Nicky Elgood will wind up. Delivers the pitch in. The ball's going to be hit off the glove. Going to be bounced around. And that's going to be an infield hit right there for the Marion, as they'll put runners on first and second with only 2 outs.
Now batting shortstop number 9, Paisley Freeborn.
Freeburn got on the first inning with an E1. Elgood delivers it in. Hard hit, softball hit back to Elgood. That should be the end of the second inning as the Braves still trail us 1-0. We'll be right back as Nicky Elgood, Evelyn Ethel, and Ella Fink will be due up for the Braves. Leading off the inning is going to be Nicky Elgood for the Braves. Elgood now with 2 innings pitched, only allowed 2 hits and a run. An insurance run should be good here. Let's see if she can get it going for the Braves here from the top of the third. Right now winds up, delivers in the pitch. Going to be called strike 1 here.
Oh, yeah. You did? Yeah. That sold out quick. Yeah.
Bryant winds up here.
Yeah. Have you ever been to the Devon to see it?
Oh, yeah.
That's a
0-1 pitch coming in there. So Elgood's going to swing on, fouled off, strike 2.
flash right took me and Mandy and Megan. This made me a proud dad moment. Because, when they were
0-2 count now for Elgood.
on trips, baseball, whatever, or
Winds up there. It's 1 on and hit. It's going to be a fielder's choice right to the first baseman. Now that'll be 1 out for the inning.
oldie shit like that,
That guy, man, he played that one, blah, blah,
Now coming to the plate, left fielder number 9, Evelyn Ethel.
Ethel now steps to the plate with 1 out.
So last year when they announced that the Beach Boys were coming to the Devon, that special night.
First pitch in there is called strike.
Did you see where the Beach Boys are coming? I'd really like to go see them. And then 5 minutes later, Mandy texts, "You see the Beach Boys are going to be at Devon? I'd really like to go see them." So I bought us all tickets.
0-1 count now on Ethel.
Yeah, I said, pretty.
Brian winds up there, pitches it in.
You guys didn't like them songs.
That's going to be called ball 1.
I'll tell you what, there was only 2 of them. Of course, Mike Love was, Lisa. He's still.
1-1 count now.
I tell you what, and I've seen them like 8 times in their heyday.
Bryant now winds up there, pitches it in there. It's going to be called strike 2.
That they have taken place, especially the guy that sung the higher stuff. Yeah. Oh my God, dead on. I mean, he get it out.
Bryant now will wind up the 1-2 pitch underway here. It's going to be called high ball 2.
So much energy, and he was also.
2-2 count for
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Ethel.
Loved it. I had a great time.
Bryant now steps to the rubber.
Come back this
Winds up, delivers the pitch. Hard hit ball by Ethel. That's going to be down for a base hit. And she's going to get to first base now. A little bit of a rally here by the Braves, maybe. As that'll be the 3rd hit of the ball game for the Braves. And now coming to the plate is Ella Fink. Fink got on with a single in her first at bat. Let's see what happens here.
Now coming to bat, center fielder number 5, Ella Fink.
And what really gets me is the last 2 years we went and seen that Thunderstruck, that AC/DC tribute
Bryant now will wind up and deliver a pitch to Ella Fink. Fink puts the bunt down. There's really trying to get there. She'll get there safe. As that'll be an infield hit, and now runners on first and second for the Braves. That'll be the fourth hit of the ball game for the Braves, and right now they're just one error, the difference between them two. As Ella Fink's going to get a little glove on her. As Addie Rotz now will step to the plate once again. She got an infield hit to start this game. Elgood now will wind up, deliver the pitch. Addie Rotz swung on and missed, strike one.
We're not shutting down. I mean, we stayed out there, and I mean, we got stoked, and I mean, we had a fucking ball.
0-1 count now. As ball's going to be in the dirt, ball one. 1-1 count now for Rotz.
Oh, did they? Yeah. Nope, these guys wouldn't get off stage. They said, nope.
They made it to intermission or whatever you call it.
1-1 count for Brian on Rotz. Brian winds up, delivers in the pitch. Addie Rotz swung on it. Looks like it's going to maybe land here, and it's going to land off the glove, so we'll have runners. Bases will be juiced as Addie Rotz gets in there on the single. She's 2 for 2 now on the night.
Yeah, because she was still standing on first.
And now Johnson will now step to the plate. Johnson got in the fielder's choice earlier with a chance for the Braves now to get some runs on the board. Get their first run of the game day.
Number 18, Audrey Johnson.
We went and saw that Led Zeppelin tribute band last year.
Mandy went with her.
Bryant now will wind up here. Delivers in the pitch. Audrey Johnson fouls it off, strike one.
But the guy, he was pretty good.
These Marion outfielders must have done their homework because they're back as Johnson has a pop in her bat. She can hit it with power. As she is down 0-1 on the count now as Bryant will step back to the plate. Bryant winds up there, throws it in the dirt, ball one. Bryant has yet to issue a walk in this game. 1-1 count. Runners on all bases loaded, 1 out. Otter Johnson, 1-1 count. Bryant delivers in the pitch, ball's in the dirt once again, ball two. 2-1 count now for Johnson. As Bryant will wind up here, step back to the rubber. Bryant winds up, throws in the pitch. Audrey Johnson swings a soft little blooper. She's going to score a run on the sacrifice as this game is now tied 1-1. As runners will be on second and third with 2 outs. Good sacrifice play there by Johnson just to get the RBI in.
Now batting first baseman number 20, Chloe Williams.
Chloe Williams will now step to the plate. The sophomore has been hitting the ball with power so far this season. Brian delivers in the pitch. Ball's going to be called a ball. 1-0 count to Williams. 1-0 pitch underway from Bryant. Bryant winds up, throws in the pitch. Going to be called strike one. Braves now have 5 hits on the day with 1 run. Marion 4 hits on 1 run, including an error from the Braves. 1-1 count now for Bryant. Bryant delivers into Williams. That's going to be called strike 2 as now Williams is down on the count 1-2. Williams has been known this season so far to get down on the pitch count and should be able to hit it as the 1-2 pitch is away from Bryant. Williams swung on and missed. Strike 3, got him. As now we'll go into the bottom of the 3rd inning. Braves and Marion Cats are tied 1-1 as we'll be right back. Leading off.
Leading off the bottom of the third inning for Marion, third baseman number 5, Caitlin Royce.
Leading off for the Cats can be Royce. Elgood winds up, delivers here. Ball's going to be called a ball. 1-0 count now for Royce. Elgood will wind up here. Delivers in the pitch. Going to be called ball 2. 2-0 count now for Royce. Elgood will wind up once again. Delivers in the pitch. Going to be called strike on that one. 2-1 count now to Royce. Elgood winds up here. Delivers in the pitch. Going to be a high ball. Ball 3. 3-1 count now to Royce. 3-1 count now as Elgood's going to wind up here, deliver in the pitch. Going to be swung on, high arcing ball. It's going to go out of play, full count now on Royce. Full count now on Royce. Elgood getting ready to wind up and deliver the pitch as we're going to get tossed out another ball here just in case. Full count pitch. Elgood's getting ready to wind up here as umpire takes position. Elgood winds up, delivers the pitch. Ball's going to go off her hands. That's going to be called out. Good pop fly here. That's 1 out away now in the bottom of the third.
Now coming to bat, the catcher number 8, Tally Cockburn.
Cockburn now steps to the plate. She got on with a RBI single earlier. Only run so far for the Cats. Elgood delivers the pitch, swung on and fouled off, strike 1. 0-1 count now for Cockburn. Elgood will wind up here. Delivers in the pitch. It's going to find a corner, strike 2. 1 out, 0-2 count now to Cockburn as Elgood's going to step to the rubber here. She'll wind up here, delivers in the pitch. It's going to be swung on. Hard hit ball. It's going to be dropped for a base hit. As Cockburn's going to be 2 for 2 on the day, and that'll be 5 hits now for Marion. Runner on first.
2. Thank you.
One out, runner on first.
Courtesy runner for the catcher, first base, number 2, Sloan Thompson.
Thompson will be the courtesy runner for the catcher. As Smith will be that bat. As that's hit straight to Carly Teal for the pop fly. 2 outs now. And runner just on first. Maybe the Braves can get out of this inning here with just another shutout inning. Coleman now was set to play. Coleman struck out her first at bat. Elgood in her windup. Winds up, delivers the pitch in. Swung on and missed. Strike 1. Elgood will wind up here. The 0-1 pitch. Going to go right down the middle for, it's going to be called a ball. Ball 1. 1-1 count now to Smith, or Coleman. Elgood 1-1 pitch. Swung on and missed. Strike 2. 1-2 count now to Coleman. 1-2 pitch from Elgood. Delivered in there. Swung on and fouled off as she stays alive. One-two count now for Coleman. Elgood delivers in the pitch. Swung on off their hands. Jolie Schaefer catches it. And that is the end of the inning for another shutout inning for Nikki Elgood. Due up for the Braves going to be Carly Teal, Savannah Byler, and Jolie Schaefer. We'll be right back. And we are back as the first pitch for Teal is swung on and fouled off, strike one. Teal in her first at bat, struck out looking. 0-1 count now as Bryant now with 3 innings pitched. Ball is swung on, hit hard to second base. Ball's going to drop out of her glove. I think that's going to be we're going to roll that an infield hit for Teal. So all right, I guess from not being generous. Darren's up here correcting you. We always argue back and forth about what's in there and what's not, but we're going to give that an E4, I guess. That's true. Good point. If she does feel that clean, it's an out. As now Byler's trying to bunt, and we'll still have a runner on first, though. Byler now down 0-1. Oh, 0-1 count now for Byler. Runner on first to the E4. Pitch is in now. Byler's going to get called for the strike because she still stayed with the bunt. 0-2 count now. Nobody out. On deck is Jolie Schaefer. 0-2 count now as Byler's going to get the ball. 1-2 now from Bryant. 1-2 count now. Runner on first. Byler at the plate. Bryant now will step to the rubber. Steps in there, winds up, fast pitches in there. Byler swings on it, fouls it out of play, staying alive. Bryant now will wind up here. Throws it in there. Byler's going to swing through it. That'll be another strikeout here as that's the first out of the inning for the Cats. Third strikeout of the game for Bryant. That's now Jolie Schaefer will step to the plate with 1 out and runner on first.
Now coming to the plate, catcher number 12, Jolie Schaefer.
Schaefer in her first at background in the fielder's choice. Ball's going to be in the dirt, ball 1. Ball game still tied at 1-1. 1-0 count. As Jolie Schaefer's going to swing on and miss, strike 1. As Carly Teal's going to get there, safe to second. Still on base for Teal. 1-1 count now to Schaefer. It's runner in scoring position for the Braves. 1-1 count. Ball is in there. Hard hit ball back to first. Going to be out on the fielder's choice, and now will be a runner on third with 2 outs. As the pitcher, Nikki Elgood, will step to the plate.
Now batting the pitcher number 10, Nikki Elgood.
Runner on third, 2 outs. Nikki Elgood now looking for an insurance run to get the lead. Brian delivers in the pitch. Ball's going to hit low. Can Elgood run out or run the play? She does. Infield hit, RBI as the Braves take the lead now, 2-1. Way to get a rally here from the pitcher and give yourself a lead. As now sticking the plate is going to be Ethel. Ethel singled first time at the bat. As Rocky now, I believe, will be the pinch runner for Elgood.
Courtesy runner for the pitcher, first base number 8, Jillian Rocky. And now batting the left fielder, number 9, Evelyn Ethel.
Call's going to be called strike there to Ethel. Or ball 1. Ball's going to be called another ball. 2-0 that's in the dirt to Ethel. Ball's going to go in there now. 3-0 count now to, or 2-1 count now to Ethel. Ball's delivered in there. Swung on and missed. Strike 2. Down to their last strike now for the Braves of the inning. 2-2 count now to Ethel. Braves took the lead now 2-1. Runner on first. Ball's going to be in the dirt, and Jillian Rocky's going to steal second on that one. It's now full count now, and they'll be now swinging a hit could maybe result in another run here. We'll see what happens. Full count now for Ethel. She swung on hard hit ball. It's hit right to the shortstop. Ball's going to get there, and she's going to be out by just a step as the Braves take a 2-1 lead heading in the bottom of the fourth inning. We'll be right back. Leading off the end is going to be Walsh.
Leading off the bottom of the fourth for Marion, right fielder
For
number 4,
Marion.
Caitlin Walsh.
She doubled in her first at bat of the game. Elgood will wind up here. Pitches it in. It's going to be called ball 1. 1-0 count now for Walsh. Elgood delivers a pitch. Swung on. High ball. It's going to go. Coming back in there. Julie Schaefer's going to catch the pop out and retire the batter. Good play on the win there. Helped out Schaefer. She gets the first out of the inning for the Braves.
Now coming to play designated player number 21, Lana Cronic.
Cronic now was set to the plate. She grounded in a fielder's choice earlier. Elgood will wind up here. Delivers in the pitch. Ball 1. Braves lead this one 2-1 now. 1 out. 1-0 count now to Cronic. As Walsh will deliver a pitch, or Elgood will deliver a pitch. Strike 1. 1-1 count now for Cronic. 1-1 pitch. Nikki Elgood winds up, delivers it in. Swung on and fouled off. Strike 2. Elgood's really settled into a groove here.
Mow the yard. I usually mow it early. Or I'll do the trimming edging first.
1-2 count now on Cranick. Elgood will wind up here. Delivers the pitch. Swung on and missed for a strikeout. She's going to get out. Either way, at first, it'll be a strikeout. It'll be second strikeout of the day for Elgood. So now we'll have 2 outs here.
Number 18, Lauren Bain.
Bain will check in. Will step up to the plate now. Bain grounded in a fielder's choice earlier in this game in the second inning. Elgood will wind up here. Delivers in the pitch. Going to be a ball inside, but it's going to be called a strike. Strike 1. Elgood will wind up here. 0-1 count. Swung on. Foul ball. 0-2 count now on Bain. Elgood now, 0-2 count now to Bain. Winds up, delivers in the pitch. Going to be a high ball 1. One, 2 pitch down to to Bain as it's going to be swung on and fouled off once again as Bain stays alive now. 1-2 count now to Bainazell. Good winds up, delivers in the pitch. Swung on, pop fly. Carly Teal's calling for it. Carly Teal's going to make the catch now in the inning as we go into the top of the fifth. Braves lead it 2-1 as Ella Fink, Addie Rotz, and Audrey Johnson, will be due up for the Braves. Leading off for the Braves this inning's top of the fifth is going to be Ella Fink. Ella Fink so far on the day, on the game, 2 for 2.
Off the fifth inning for Mount Zion, center fielder number 5, Ella Fink.
Addie Rotz is also 2 for 2. She's on deck with an infield in single herself, so we'll see what happens here as Ella Fink steps to the plate. Bryant now will wind up here, deliver the pitch to Ella Fink. Ella Fink try to make a slap on it, be 0-1 count now on the foul tip. Oh, 1 count now. Fink dials back in. Bryant now on the rubber. Winds up, delivers the pitch. Ella Fink gets the ball on the ground. Ella Fink might be able to get there as the ball's going to be call's going to be out on the fielder's choice. 1 out now in the top of the fifth. Hard hit ball. Ella Fink with their speed almost got there in the nick of time. As now Addie Rotz will step to the plate. Like I said, Rotz is 2 for 2 in the game. Infield hit and a single so far. Addie Rotz calls time on that one. Bryant now will deliver the first pitch to Addie Rotz to this inning. Ball's wind up in there. Foul tip, strike 1.
Overall, all the way around. That's tough, ain't it?
0-1 count now to Rotz. Bryant winds up here, delivers in the pitch. Rotz swings at it. High arcing ball. Going to be a pop fly right back to the pitcher. Is now 2 outs now on the top of the fifth. Audrey Johnson steps to the plate. Officially 0 for 1 on the night with a sac RBI. Bryant's going to step back to the rubber here, delivers in the pitch. It's going to be in the dirt for ball 1.
It's tough because I didn't get to see the girls, like, say, late 90s.
1-0 count now.
That much, you know.
Wind up here as it's going to go in there. It's going to catch a corner for a strike. 1-1 count now for Johnson. As Bryant will wind up here. Ball's going to be a hard hit to the second shortstop. Going to be retired for the out. 3 up, 3 down for the Braves. We're heading to the bottom of the fifth. We'll be right back. pitcher now will lead off the inning for the Cats. Bryant. Bryant, so far, 1 for 2 in the plate. As she is down 0-1 now in the count. Elgood winds up in their pitch. It's a hard hit ball to center field. Ella Fink tracks it down. There'll be an F8 as we're 1 out now in the bottom of the 5th.
Yes, absolutely. Yep.
If you're tuning into this broadcast, some interesting news on the football front. Sophomore J.C. Anderson just got an official offer to the University of Michigan. Sophomore tight end now makes 23 Division I school offers just as a sophomore. As Elgood will wind up here, delivers in the pitch, pop fly. It's going to go right in the glove of Addie Rods. 2 outs now in the bottom of the 5th. Stepping into the plate's going to be number 5, Royce. Royce in this game so far 1 for 2 at the plate. Ball's going to be a hard hit ball. Going to go foul on that one for strike 1. Elgood now will have an 0-1 count now to Royce. Elgood's pitch swung on, high arcing ball. Carly Teal's looking to pick a play on maybe Savannah Byler's. It's going to go off of Byler's glove on the E9. And Royce is going to hit second base on that one. Second error of this game for the Braves. That'll bring Cockburn, who is 2 for 2 so far at the plate in this game.
Catcher number 8, Tally Cockburn.
Elgood now will face Cockburn. Hopefully it's when to get out of this inning with another shutout inning here. As Elgood will wind up. Ball's going to be called a ball. One 0 count now. Elgood gets her to swing on it. Ball's going to go into the left field's glove, and that'll be another shutout inning for Nikki Elgood as we are going in the top of the 6th after 5 innings of play. Braves still lead this one 2-1. Chloe Williams, Carly Teal, and Savannah Byler will be due up for the Braves. We'll be right back momentarily. Chloe Williams is due up for the Braves now. Williams so far 0 for 2 in this one.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, 1 count now to Williams. Swung on and missed, strike 2. Swung on and missed. Strike three for the strikeout. There'll be one out now for the Braves.
Yeah. Now batting second baseman number 2, Carly Teal.
Carly Teal now will step to the plate. Has reached on the E4. Struck out in her first at bat. That's now 4 strikeouts for Bryant.
That's his second or third time I remember they just chasing something completely outside.
0-1 count now for Teal. Swan on, hard hit ball back up to the shortstop. Teal's trying to reach the flag, but it's going to be fielder's choice. 2 outs now in the top of the 6th.
Now batting the right fielder number 11, Savannah Byler.
Make up for that mistake.
Savannah Byler now will step up to the plate. 0 for 2 so far as Byler pops up right away. Strike 1. Byler now hits a hard hit ball to first base. Now in the top of the 6th as the Braves are 3 up and 3 down once again, and we'll be right back.
Mercedes Smith.
We are back now for the bottom of the 6th inning. As Elgood will deliver a ball into leadoff hitter Coleman. First pitch is swung on again. Second pitch swung on, striked, fouled out. 1-1 count now to Smith. Braves still lead this one 2-1 as Elgood will wind up the 1-1 pitch, delivers it in there. Swung on, hard hit ball to center field as Ella Fink's going to call for it. That'll be an F8, first out of the inning.
Now batting center fielder number 14, Macy Coleman.
Coleman now will step to the plate for the catch. She is 0 for 2 so far in the ball game. As Elgood will wind up here, it's going to be bunted right back to the first baseman. Williams turns around. Fielder's choice. It's 2 outs now in the inning.
Now batting the right fielder number 4, Kaylin Walsh.
His first pitch is in for a ball. Ball's going to be called ball 2. Walsh so far 1 for 2 in the game. She has a 2-0 count now as Elgood will wind up deliver the pitch. Ball 3. 3-0 count now for Walsh. Elgood still yet to give up a walk so far. As she winds in the pitch, going to be called strike one on that. 3-1 count now. Elgood will wind up 3-1 pitch underway. Swung on, high ball. Should be easy work here. Chloe Williams will call for it. Easy out. It'll be the end of the inning as we go 6 innings now. Braves lead this one 2-1. Due up for the Braves. Jolie Schaefer, Nikki Elgood, and Evelyn Ethel. We'll be right back. Pinch hitting for the catcher is going to be Addie Niles. Here we are, top of the 7th, nobody out. Braves still lead this one 2-1 after scoring one in the 4th inning. Ball's going to be delivered in there for a strike. 0-1 count now to Niles. The 0-1 pitch from Bryant, who's pitched all 6 innings. Swung on, hard hit ball right to the second baseman. Fielder's choice, 1 out to start the inning. Now Elgood will step to the plate. Elgood with 6 innings pitched.
Now batting to pitcher number 10, Nikki
2
Elgood.
strikeouts, allowing 5 hits and a run. Bryant will wind up and deliver this pitch here momentarily. Going to be their ball 1.
Yes, so, yeah, wow.
1-0 count now for Elgood. Wind up, swung on and missed. Fouled out, strike 1.
Depending on which way you're going. Oh, yeah. You know, we'll all get there.
1-1 count. Bryant winds it in there. Elgood, he gets a hard hit ball. It's going to be fouled off.
That about hit a rock and bounced back in fair.
1-2 count now to Elgood.
So anyway, I don't know who she pitched for.
1-2 count now to Elgood. Bryant winds up in there. It's going to be a hard hit ball. It's going to be fouled off once again. She stays alive here.
I can tell that Kelsey has picked up some speed. Now, granted, Kelsey's a little bit lazy, and she's pretty
1-2 count now. As Elgood still at the plate. Evelyn Ethel's on deck. Ethel 1 for 2 on the night. Ball's going to wind up in there. 1-2 count now to Elgood.
She's a Lawrenceburg, and you have 5 errors in 1 inning. It's kind of hard to win some games.
2-2 count now.
That's who actually shot.
Bryant's going to step to the mound. Wind up here. Pitches it in. Swung on and missed. Strike 3.
Ashley can throw the ball.
Now batting left fielder number 9, Evelyn Ethel.
She's got a good rise ball. She's throwing
2 outs now on the strikeout. Evelyn Ethel will step to the plate now. 1 for 2 with 2 outs. First pitch in there is going to begin the ground ball 1. 1-0 count now. Going to be called strike on that. 1-1 on the pitch.
55 from 40 feet.
Yeah.
Gets up pretty quick, too.
Ethel, like I said, 1 for 2 on the day. 1-1 is the count. Bryant winds up, delivers in the pitch. Swung on a miss, strike 2. Evelyn Ethel down to her last strike here. Braves will have to hold on 2-1 as they'll go through the as they start the pitch once again here. Evelyn Ethel with a high hit ball to center field. That should do it as the center fielder comes in out for the grab. And that'll end the top of the seventh. We in the bottom of the seventh. Braves lead this one 2-1.
You can't play a 7-inning game in barely 2 hours now.
Yeah. Well, we didn't have.
Chronic will step to the plate now. So far 0 for 2 in the game. Elgood winds up, delivers it. Strike 1. Swung on and missed. 0-1 count now to Chronic. Elgood will wind up here. Delivers in the pitch. Swung on, hard hit ball to left field. That might get out of here as it's going to go off the fence back in. Throw is going to be into second. That's going to be the tying run now is on second base as that is the sixth hit of the game for the Cats. All right. Lead-off double here. As now Bain will step to the plate. Or no. We have a pinch hitter here.
19, Kelsey and Dulcich.
And Dulcich now will get the pitch hit here. Elgood winds up here. Going to be ball 1. No outs still in the bottom of the 7th. Elgood will wind up here. Going to be ball 2. Elgood will wind up once again here. Swung on, hard hit ball down the third base line. That's probably going to score one and tie this game up. As that's going to be an impediment probably on that play. Tag's going to be out, but she's going to be called safe. Because of Johnson getting in the way there, I'm pretty sure it's going to be called safe, and that'll be a tie ball game. That ball's going to... They're going to bring her back and just put her at third base, it looks like. So there's going to be runners on second and third. Nobody out. Now the winning run's at second base now. No outs. As now Blakey will come up here. I believe he's going to make a pitching change maybe. We'll take a short break here as there's a visit at the mound. And we are back now. It's the pitcher, Bryant, will step to the plate. Runners on second and third. Winning runs at second. Nobody out.
Now batting the pitcher number 17, Alana Bryant.
Nikki Elgood now with the 0 count to Bryant. Wind up here, delivers in the pitch. Pitch is going to be called strike. 0-1 count now to Bryant as the winning run's still at second base. Nobody out. Elgood will wind up here. There'll be ball 1. 1-1 count. Bryant so far in this game, 0 for 2 so far, 1 for 3 so far. Single and it's hits a hard hit ball. Ella Fink's going to come underneath it. It's going to call everybody off. That's 1 run. Ella Fink throws in. What a throw, trying to get her out at home plate. As there'll be 1 out now with the pop fly to center field. Coming to the plate now, it's Freeburn.
Now batting shortstop number 9, Paisley Freeburn.
Got on with the first inning with the E1. 0-0 count now. Elgood trying to get out of this game with the win here as she winds up 1-1 pitch. Ball's hit hard as Addie Rotz has a play on it. She saves it. Ball game is tied now. She needs to turn around, but the runner's going to get in the second. As now there'll be 2 outs now, and the winning run's just at third base, and first base is wide open.
Now batting to third baseman number 5, Caitlin Royce.
Let's see if the Braves here can hold on for extra innings here. As Royce now steps to the plate, Elgood will wind up here. Delivers in the pitch. Swan on hard hit ball to shortstop. Tag's going to be there. It's out at home. That's 2 outs. If she gets the lead runner, what a play by Addie Rotz to Jolie Schaefer now with 2 outs now. Holy smokes. We still got a ball game here.
Now coming to the plate, the catcher number 8, Tally Cockburn.
Cockburn so far in this game, 2 for 3. 1 out. We could go to extra innings here. As Elgood winds up here, delivers in the pitch, should be strike 1. Looks like we do have a shift right here. Is it Carly Teal's behind us? The ball's going to be a hard hit. That'll be the game right there as it finds a hit. As the Mount Zion's going to lose their 3rd game of the season, 3-2 in a hard-fought loss. Thank you for tuning in the Mount Zion softball tournament. We will see you next week here as we have a home game Thursday.